Okay, so I know it's been a hot minute, but my internet's been pretty bad. Hold on a second. So there was actually like a scheduled maintenance on like Saturday or something. Sunday, whichever. The day after I last streamed. With my ISP. But so it's like, okay, whatever. But I think it was on a Wednesday, actually. Whatever. Timeline's weird. But that happened. And then it just didn't really recover even after that. 'Cause I think the next time I checked, they were doing maintenance again. It was supposed to be shorter, but regardless. Still had the same issue. And then just all this weekend has been pretty bad. So it is what it is. I'm sure some longtime viewers have heard me complain about it and give the explanations, but with that though, I've also been prepping for my IRL move, and that's I think I was spending like 6 hours yesterday on Saturday or Sunday, just like going through clothes and stuff. So it kind of worked out in some regard. At least for the days that I was exhausted, but since it's working now, gonna go ahead and try to stream again.
You cannot command me.
It's been a hot minute and almost forgot what I was doing, but I wanted to do the pens next. And yeah, Real Craft Punk. Good to see you again. That's basically what happened. Like, the long story short again is just internet's been pretty bad. And I've been tired too. So I think, like, for example, I think there was one night where it was like kind of working. But I was just like dead tired, so I didn't stream that day. But most of the days it just has been really bad. I think I've been talking with Ixie about it offline on Discord. Ixie actually helped me with... That's right, I did do some stuff off stream. And Ixie helped me get the felt cloth bag recipe. Here it is. Right here. Felt cloth bag. To get this recipe, like if I wanted to buy the bag, it was gonna be like 90 gold. But the recipe is actually dropped in Skolomance. Over here. You have to kill like one of the named characters, right? And then they drop a book, and you have to read the book. And that's how you get the recipe. So you can't like sell the recipe. You have to do the dungeon to get it. So, because Ixie was a rogue, they could lockpick in, and then we kind of just like slow pushed our way through to the main point of it. What that named bosses. And they killed it really quick, but I couldn't make it without pulling aggro on a whole bunch of other stuff. So like a whole room got aggroed. I barely got the recipe before I died, but I got it. So I have a big soul bag now. I need 1 second, well, 1 second, well, like 2 minutes or something to look up something. In the meantime though, I'm curious, how have you been, Real Craft Punk? Um, okay, good. I was just checking YouTube to make sure it was putting up a decent quality. With the encoder versus a really bad quality. It's putting in a good quality. The reason why I was specifically curious is I changed, there's a setting. There's a stream latency you can pick. And like normal latency, apparently, YouTube says it gives higher quality video. I'm not sure how much. But there's like up to like a 15 or 20 second delay. Lower latency, it should be more responsive, so I should be able to interact with chat much more quickly within seconds versus like up to like 15 seconds. Originally, I just figured I'd go for higher quality. But since we've been picking up some more people, and we've been chatting more, I feel like it would be helpful if I could interact a little bit more real time. Okay, this is not looking good. There's totally no one in LFG right now. That's cool. Which one is it? I'm just, for the ring. I can take a look at what it is. Ring of 1,000 words. I see, so hit rating, crit strike, attack power. I'm guessing either like a warrior or a rogue. Okay, neither. I just got reminded of there's a meme where like an interviewer is asking a guy like A or B, and the response is just like C. That's how that felt. I feel like one of these days I should make a warrior. For some reason I just have like PTSD. Not really, jokingly, but, cause I tried to solo level as a prot warrior once. And that was miserable. I've heard that warriors are more interactive than other, like even tank classes though, even if not damage, like if I wanted to do a prot warrior versus a prot paladin, I've heard that prot paladins are kind of boring. And prot warriors are a bit more interactive. I only mention that because I did start up a Draenei paladin while I was waiting for my internet to figure itself out. And they got me thinking, like, Is this gonna be super boring? Like, I love the idea of the character, but is the gameplay gonna be boring? I don't know, I think I have a problem, quote unquote, where I just really enjoy pet classes too. And I think not having a pet just like makes it hard for me to focus because I wanna micromanage two things at once. This is not where it is. I thought this is where the controls are. Oh no, this is someone to kill. I see. Oh, they're there.
To fight your own battles.
I mean, back to the warrior thing though. Like, maybe I would enjoy it. I just struggle with the rage mechanics. Like, I just don't enjoy it. I don't know why.
Much appreciated.
I guess that's where I enjoy energy. For a melee class. Because I did have a rogue, an orc rogue that I was working on, and I did enjoy the overall like economy of it. And it's like where I do enjoy feral druid as well, but I hate the fact that all the druid transformations look exactly the same. Until like Cataclysm. I think in Cataclysm they added it so like your hair color decides like how your fur looks and stuff like that. I suppose the answer for a protection warrior is just to do dungeons. Right, I love that. Because not only do they have their own for their races, I think there are like differences for the factions. Like a druid, a Tauren druid, and a Night Elf druid. I think those look different. Maybe not, but I thought they did. But all the Taurens look the same, and all the Night Elves look the same. I know in Cataclysm they added the different colors based on like your hair. Cause I spent way too long trying to figure out which one I wanted. Cause like I might enjoy the hair color, but I hated the fur color. So I had to find the one that I like both. Right, that's what I thought too. Either way, it's like I don't think I would not only do I think I would not hate playing a druid, I think I would actually enjoy it. But I hate how you're always shapeshifted, and then, so like, your aesthetic doesn't matter. And then you all look the same in the shapeshifting as well. Like, if they even just gave, like, some kind of progression, for the normal racial shapeshifting, that'd be something. But, like, a level 10 druid will look exactly like a level 60 and a level 70 when they're shapeshifted, as far as I'm aware. Okay, they can stay there. Was afraid I was gonna aggro them. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the truth. As much as being a cat girl is very much up my alley, um, you have to look like a fabulous cat girl. Like, come on. Uh, let's see, anyone else in here? Alright. Now we're cooking. I saw both the tank, who was flagged as tank and healer, and then this priest as well. I figured everyone would be jumping on that tank, so I reached out to the healer instead. Who else should we invite? Maybe a shaman? I will invite the lizard wizard. The lizard wizard. Looks like they got into a different group. Goodbye. Or they just...
They can't join our group.
Whatever. Okay, hold on here. I think I sent you an invite. Feel free to delete it after. in chat. Okay, cool. What are we missing? We're missing another damage, I think. Roll check. Sure. Bam. Take that. Yeah, honestly, whenever I pulled up LFG earlier, I wasn't too hopeful. But once I got the healer, the tank whispered me, and then we're set. Like, it might take a hot minute to get some DPS, but at the same time, like, we're set. Okay, where is this entrance again? I forgot. That's true. Some people don't queue at all. Like, they don't put themselves up. Oh. That's what he said, I guess. I'm giving everyone air breathing. I don't know if they'll need it, but... Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to giggle. Oh, hold on. I should actually change my build. Lip. Goodbye, Flutton. And hello, Villanos.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's so many ways I could be spun. Because he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Oh, I can't. Hey there, lost a casualty. Yeah, we're gonna do the pens. I hesitate to say the word on stream just because of, um, strikes. Guidelines or whatever it is. How you been though? Who needs a summon? This person. I thought this guy asked for a summon. Dude, I totally have been trying to summon him. He doesn't like my portal, I guess. Whatever. That was a weird spike. Okay. I guess he doesn't want it. Whatever. This guy! So stuck up. He doesn't want my portals. He doesn't want my potions. Whatever. Yep, some people are just hateful. Okay, how do you get into the pens? I don't know what SP stands for. I'm guessing the next one will be Underbog. After pens. One of those might work for a selfie. I think I'm supposed to do this. I was just like, I don't know, I'm not sure what this means. Like, I can imagine it means like skipping some stuff, but like maybe it meant a specific objective that like is abbreviated that way. I have no idea. Who are you playing as in ARAM? Loss of casualty. That's cool. There's like some like in here. It totally had like some skulls and mushrooms in it. That's cool. I see.
That's still recharging.
I mean, like if you're just grinding for gear, like drops, like I guess that makes sense. I see, so I guess this is like a hard spot to skip. Also, I forget who kept asking, off the top of my head, I forget who kept asking about the Overlord quest, in Hellfire Peninsula. And I finally did it. I have it right here. I just have to remember to use it. Considering putting it on a hotkey versus just a hotbar. Okay, well, here you go, Real Craft Funk. I got it. Because, like, most of its use comes from the fact that, like, I can push it every, like, 90 seconds, right? But I guess, like, if I don't use it, it's maybe not as great. Knowing my luck, it probably would be me, who wouldn't make the jump. Okay, I pulled that.
That's still recharging.
Did pretty good for that.
I need a target.
Oh shit, yeah, I just noticed the bit rate just dropped pretty hard. Brought to you by Charter, whatever. Spectrum Charter, multimedia, whatever.
That's still recharging.
It's really bad. Hold on, yeah.
I don't have a target.
Jesus, it came out of nowhere. Hold on. Let me check if there's an outage.
Don't make me kill you!
Nothing's being reported yet. But it's clearly miserable. Because sometimes it'll like go up and down a little bit. But this is bad. Of course it would happen when I'm doing a dungeon. God bless America. I'm gonna try restarting it in just a second here, but like I literally, like worst timing possible. Like, for fuck's sake. Okay, it shouldn't even be dropping frames. It should just getting really pixelated. But it might be so bad it is dropping frames.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh shit, hold on. It's such a minor upgrade. I lose a lot of crits for it, so I'm okay with not needing this. Bruh! My internet's starting to come back up. True. It was like there's some pros and cons. Also, I'm gonna try restarting the stream real quick. Hold on. Okay, that did not help. Interesting, good to know. I guess for me, part of it is, next level, I want to get the netherweed pants. So, I'm not, like, terribly invested. That's interesting. I thought they could just resist the original dot, not, like, dots afterwards failed to tick. But Jesus Christ, my internet.
That's still recharging.
That's good to know. I see, okay. Part of what makes it easier for me is I have 5 ranks of suppression. So that kind of helps, right? I'm so tempted to restart my router. And modem. And if I wasn't literally in the middle of a dungeon, I would. Cause this is miserable, looking at these stats.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Right, that's kind of what's going on right now. A little bit more than annoying. Because it was doing so good too. And normally when it does drop, it doesn't drop like this. This is like basically no upload speed drops. I am wildly surprised. Cause like, look at this. Right here, the bit rate. This is supposed to be 16 megabits. It's not even like 5 or 6. It is miserable. It's very surprising to me that it doesn't look bad. But maybe I have way too high standards. I guess we're dropping in the water. That's cool. Honestly, I'm surprised. I guess W for the YouTube streaming encoder. Because that's gotta be doing a lot of heavy lifting for the motion and encoding.
That still be charging.
Oh, we hit 6 megabits for a second there. That's better than what we've been getting.
That cell isn't ready yet.
If Birds were here, he would totally tell me. There's a term for it, where you see faces and things. I saw this, it looks like an eyeball.
That still be charging.
But I guess, at the end of the day, I'm not the one watching my content. Y'all are. So if it looks good for y'all, I just need to stop being such a perfect princess. Is the scepter off the big guy normal? The one-handed healer mace. If you're asking me if there's a drop for a mace, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea what drops are here. I'm just here because this is where I'm supposed to go.
I can't pass that yet.
Also, is that what it's called? Craft Punk? I'm guessing it is because you put it out, but curious.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Gotcha. And I guess like normally I would look it up too, but obviously I'm a little busy. Regarding Atlas loot, originally I'd probably not care for it, just because I was going for as minimalist add-on as possible. But now that I'm getting closer to endgame, I feel like it could be useful to me. Because I don't explicitly like want to know like what the best is at like lower levels, if that makes sense. But in the end game, whenever things are dropping, for like grinding for the best one, it makes a bit more sense.
I can't pass that yet.
The Lizard Wizard has pulled with the aggro. I mean, look at that damage. Can't blame it.
That still be charging.
Oh, I'm catching up though. That's cool.
I can't pass
Oh shit, I pulled aggro! Oh, it's because the guy's dead. Oh. Okay. If I was paying attention, I could have gave a soulstone to someone before it was too late. I guess that we just have to walk back. Because the healer's dead, so here we go. It's hard for me not to freak out. When a giant enemy crab is coming straight for you. And the answer is to flip him over and hit him in the weak point for massive damage. But I can't flip him over, so... Or, you want to go have a crab battle. Yeah, crab battle. Yeah. Well, I got a whole bunch of them. I spent way too much time on the internet. Well, I wouldn't say that's true, but I think you get my point. I mean, honestly, this doesn't feel that bad. I can't remember what dungeon I did earlier, but it felt way worse to walk back to it.
You again?
Yes, me again. I require your services. Oh, the bear pulled it. Hmm.
Enough mana. That's still recharging. My mana is low. Enough mana. I need more mana.
Okay, I like to think I did pretty good with that. Also, on the mention of like honor hold and stuff like that, I totally thought that it was a shared neutral outpost. But then I was like, look at this Thrallmar. Isn't that weird how it's called Thrall? Like the orc. And then I was just like, oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, trying to think of how to word this. I'd be going for... Fuck, I don't know how to... It's so horrible. The Bony Boys. I don't know. I'm dead. That's where the money folders be sippin' Folgers. I think that's how that song goes. Bruh. Bruh.
It's too far away.
Just a little bit. Ah, that's what she said. And the answer is yes. I try. I'm not exactly a genius, but I try. I forget, what's my new size limit? 24. I was like, normally I stop at 20. Souls, because that's the size of my old bag. It's 24. I have 2 more slots. I also like how I just let them all down instead of just taking the top and putting them down here. I feel like there's a song for that. Like something... Ah, fuck. Starlight, Starbright. Please don't let people pull a whole pack tonight. Good. It was partially intentional. But to be technical, fuck, I can't. Uh, I can definitely fit more in now. Uh, After spending a night with Ixie, I can hold more. God, that's so horrible. In a video game. Ready or not, we're starting. I totally have the wrong cutout. I just noticed this. Oh, whoops. Okay. We got it. This guy is so upset.
Now what?
They're totally stuck in this weird pose. That's funny. That's fair. Because I do not. I guess I'm about to find out on my Dreadeye Paladin. And from what I've heard too, bear tanks are like the most gear dependent. So if they're like a little undergeared, it hurts them a lot. Okay, apparently I gotta go backwards. No. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it. Ah, yeah! That's interesting if like people can turn on or off VSync and that impacts how that works. What a funny use of my portal. On the list of things to use the Warlock summoning for, I don't think that was ever on my list. Oh, that's so funny. That's great though. I see, I guess. Where does Paladin fit in that? Because I was reading that, like, Bear Tank is better single target tank, Warrior, and then Paladin is a better AoE tank, and then Warrior's like in between. I think, was it Real Craftpunk? You were the one that was telling me about this. The Eye of Kilrog. I don't think I understand. I see. I was just really trying to think about like what kind of tank I want to play. So I was kind of looking into it.
That spell isn't letting me.
Oh shit! Okay, we're good.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't use that.
I see. As long as it's not like hard mode. to do paladin tanking, then I think I'll be fine. Cause like I don't know how many people will know this, but like the last tank I played, I guess was technically something in Final Fantasy XIV, but like the one I enjoyed a lot, was the Lancer from Terra, cause that was like a shield and lance kind of style. Oh yeah, bare ass. Thunderclap. I remember that move from Warcraft 3.
That's still recharging.
True, I've heard that Seeds of Corruptions gonna be like my main curse later on or something. Bruh, get out here. They're ugly. I shouldn't say that, that's mean. We're all hiding in the bushes here. Oh fuck! Okay, it looks like there's a swamp monster under there. Oh, here it comes!
I can't pass that yet.
I'm getting fucking puked on here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's fucking farting all over everyone.
That's still recharging.
Looks like we're good though. Boom. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window. To the wall. I can't keep singing it or I'll get demonetized. How are you supposed to get out of here? Are you supposed to go out the way you came in? That's true, I didn't consider that. I barely eked out. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to hearth out, but we totally cheesed our way over here. There's no way I'm getting out. Okay, let's just use the Hearthstone. That's what it's there for. Okay, there we go. I got jack shit. I probably could have needed, on those pants, right? But I greeted those. I got jack shit. I got the experience. You.
May you please sit and make yourself comfortable.
For some reason, I thought they would have a... Most innkeepers, you can buy stuff. Over here. I told you why. There were two reasons. One, my current pants were comparable. And then I'm gonna get these pants next level. I guess I don't have to, because I already have the set bonus. But I'm not gonna lie, the set looks really cool. Like, check this out. Like, it's all black. Black and gray. Like, this is boss. True, but I guess, to my point, I'm not really struggling to hit things right now. Later on, I definitely probably will. But I don't know. If look, the law's a casualty. If those pants were the straw that broke the camel's back, with like my ability to do dungeons, then I have bigger problems. In my opinion. No. I'm already too much of an asshole. I try to be nice. Also, hi birds. It's been a hot minute. How have you been, birds? Hopefully no more tornadoes.
Chase me out of Zangarmarsh. I'll show them what the Explorers League is made of.
Okay. We're just two different people. Like, I guess, in one hand, like, you don't have to ask me twice. Or tell me twice. But I'm just... I try to be nice. I see. I don't know if overtime is considered a good thing or a bad thing for you. Um, I know I just did interact with you right here, but I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, just came back, but I am curious if I should just try restarting my modem right now. Because it looks like it was getting a bit better, but it's still kind of struggling. I don't see anything reported yet. Anything on my ISP reported. But birds, when you mention both, I'm guessing you're saying it would be both good and bad. That you have overtime, like it's both, for some reasons it's good and for some reason it's bad. I was gonna go back to see who got it, but I don't think my logs go back far enough. We'd have to look at the VOD, I guess, to see if it got recorded. Right, the money's nice, but the free time isn't that great. Oh, let me try this in. Oh shit! This is new. Yeah. They... The healer rolled need. But that's what happened. Everyone else passed, I guess. Because I rolled greed, but they rolled need. Bruh. Whatever. I think though, this is a good opportunity for me to restart my router. So I will be right back. It shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. Okay, looks like we're back. Unfortunately, the upload speed does not look much better. Boo. It looks like it might be getting a little better. But it's still dropping. Unfortunately. What a shame. What a shame. I'm having Spectrum take a quick look. Yeah. And of course they don't see anything, but I found that it's sometimes helpful to like actually bother someone with the chat service when there's internet issues, because those get documented in some capacity.
by the Telrador has seen more change in the last 20 years than it did. So the Ferelfin Lost Ones have taken over the ruins? Most intriguing. They must remember something of their heritage and the significance of the site. We must learn more, adventurer. This temple could hold the key to redeeming the Lost Ones and reuniting the many threads of Draenei. From what you've told me about your observations at the Bohamu ruins,
Okay.
it seems this tribe of Lost Ones has reverted to the worship of animal spirits. Before we can approach them, we must know more of their beliefs. Return to Ferelfin village and discreetly gather some of their idols, so that I may study them. Try to avoid injuring them, adventurer, as it may hurt our chances of making contact with them.
I guess like I said, I'm just like a perfection princess, so... and this like isn't even just like a little bit low. This is like really low. Like normally I'm pushing up like 16 megabits a second. But like right now I'm only pushing up like 2, 3, sometimes 4 and 5. And so it's just wild to me to consider that it still looks okay. Whenever, like, what's the percentage drop there? It's like over like an 80%, or like at least 70% like drop rate.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I can't thank you enough, lass. I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait, why was he getting this stinger? Is he gonna like eat and drink the stinger? What?
Off with you.
No
Oh well.
overgrown bug's gonna chase me out of Zek.
Not my problem. Also, I need to fix my hotbars. This is a little not right. Okay, interesting. I guess, for context as well, I'm not actually pushing up, 1440p. I'm actually only pushing up 1080p. But if you tell YouTube that you are doing, 1440p, it usually, triggers better encoders. So, like, the quality looks way better because of the encoder at that point. And no, I did some rearranging on my hotbar, on my, solo build, but not on my primary build. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I guess to my ramblings earlier, I guess in theory that means if you're streaming it, or like watching it on 1080p or 1440p, I think technically there's no difference, unless YouTube's doing their own upscaling. But brother, sisters and brothers, like let me tell you, the basic ass encoder that they give to most viewer streamers is just miserable. Like holy crap. Like the pixelation is out of control. Because, like, I was throwing as high a bit rate as possible, and it still, like, wasn't helping too much. So, did my research. And I figured out how to force a better encoder, right? And ever since that, like, it does look way better. And they actually gave me, like, the better one. In, like, the recent streams I'm looking at. I'm gonna nerd out here. They have, like, an AVC codec. That's one they give to everyone. That's very basic. And it's not great quality. And then there's, like, a VP9, codec. And that one handles motion way better. But they were only offering that to, like, content creators that actually have, like, a lot of viewers, or if the resolution was big enough, like 1440p. There's also the AV1 encoding. That one is, like, one of the best quality at the current. And they would give that to, like, even more popular streamers and stuff like that, right? Let's queue up while I'm doing this. And so, what I've noticed is that YouTube is sometimes giving me the AV1 codec instead of the VP9 codec. Which, don't get me wrong, the VP9 codec would already be way better, and it's super helpful. But the AV1 codec is nice. It's like chef's kiss. So, that's why whenever I'm pushing up like 3,000, like 3 megabytes, 4 megabytes, right? It still looks pretty good. Where if it was all the way down to like the AVC codec, it would look like hot garbage. And I guess maybe I'm just a little, not so much triggered, but like very conscious of that. If that makes sense. Let's go ahead and reset this. This person. Wait, hold on. I do not want to do blood furnace. We're doing the pens. There we go. Well, honestly, I think I have the good encoding right now. Which is what I was kind of like referencing. If you right-click the video and click Stats for Nerds, I can even just show you. Hold on. Check it. If I hit Stats for Nerds, there's this part right here, codecs, AV01. That means it's the AV1 codec. Comparatively, this is like one of my stations here. They give me the AVC codec, which is the absolute dog shit codec. So anyways. Just me nerding out, I guess. I guess go ahead and throw a like if you enjoy me nerding out. Thanks, Craftfunk. I'm trying to find a good balance of asking without seeming needy about it. I totally meant to message them as well, but I misclicked and hit invite. But it worked out. Also, it's pickle time. It is time for sour pickles. Okay. Right, and like the alternative is to be super humble, which is kind of where I am, or was. At least was. But like if you never ask, then like sometimes you just don't get likes. And it's not because people didn't enjoy your content. It's just like some people don't think about it. So like for me, I personally try to make it a habit to ask people, or like, not ask people. Bruh. I forgot these bitches are bitches. What I was trying to say is whenever I watch content, I try to make sure that I, push that like button. Just because, I understand, like that, all that stuff. Yeah, it definitely was. I just kind of, I guess I would argue I forgot about it. Because we could just blame my ADHD. But having to deal with moving cross country, it's just a little stressful right now, to put it lightly. I have to find a place to live within basically like 4 days, probably. In theory, I have like 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Another Total Recall reference, but ideally, because the first of the month is coming up, it's easier to get leases on the first of the month, right? I've been sending out applications. Don't you worry. But a lot of them have just been getting, passed over, I guess. But I put in another one, today. And I called the people and everything. It's looking pretty good, so we'll see. Cause like, honestly at this point, it sucks that I'll have to settle. But I am more interested in getting there, and being in a safe area, even if the apartment's not that great, or the duplexes aren't that great. And then when I've been there for like a year or two, it will be much easier for me to look for new places to go to. I also have no idea what has happened to Zach Jook. They somehow pulled this through the wall.
Need to get closer.
Okay, let's look around again. Literally just is, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Um, hold on, hold on. My voice is cracking up a little bit. Okay. Oh no, you didn't. Something something mercenary. Na 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 na. That's another old reference. I don't know who will get that one. But you are correct, you craft punk. I used to adventure with Zach Truck all day long. And now he just kind of sits in the background. Do we already have a druid? Yeah, we do. Wait, they're boon. Interesting. Who is this? Interesting. Yes, it was mercenaries too. Interestingly too, if I remember correctly, there is a content creator, Matt Colville, I think is their name. And they were like apparently like on the development team, for mercenaries too, which is super cool. I think on YouTube and stuff like that, Matt Colville is mostly known for, like D&D, God, there's a term. Essentially, though, he like tries to make GMing easier and getting more people to GM. Not in the sense of being like super technical, here's how to do this, blah blah blah. But like, here is our simple ways to do stuff as a GM that people might be overwhelmed by and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. He would also just kind of like, I guess like ramble on about like some of the older content, some mechanics and stuff like that. And I'm a nerd about that, so yeah. I can even show you. Hi, Risen. It's been a while. Mostly because of me. I guess not me, my ISP. Um, Fair warning, my ISP is still strangling me right now. But apparently it's not too bad, so hopefully it looks okay for you. Look, Resin, I have not been slacking. Because it's not my fault. On the other hand, I have been really busy trying to prepare for my move in like literally 2 weeks. So, going cross country is definitely an experience right now. It's not that simple, because I still don't have a place to live. And I'm gonna be driving for 5 days in 2 weeks to get there. You know, it's a little concerning. And the stress levels are definitely,
Thank you.
This person doesn't know. I don't drink water. I just rip off my skin. And it's not just because I haven't been trying. It's just that like every place that we've been applying to has literally been ghosting us like all month. We've applied to like 5 different places so far, and these each need like a $60-70 application fee. And because it's me and a roommate, it's double. So we're spending like $120-130 just to apply. And then, yeah, I guess that's about it. So, I guess I already gave it to them. Yeah. I don't know if everyone here, I got the fucking wrong demon, stupid me. I don't remember if anyone here remembers, but there was a time where I didn't even know how to do a roll check. Like someone had asked me early on, and I had no idea how to do it.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
SAO abridged. What the hell is SAO? I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I don't know what that means.
Out of range. I can't pass that yet.
Sword Art Online. Okay, I know that. I never played it. If I did, I played it for like just a little bit and I don't remember. Oh man. I don't know why though. That just reminded me of an old ass game. It was called like a boutique horror MMO. It was called Requiem or something like that. I see, interesting. Is it like the abridged TBC? Or is it different?
It's too far away.
Ghost stories. I mean, I'm gonna let you in on a guilty pleasure. I enjoy like ghost hunters and stuff like that. Not because I believe it's real, but because it's just enjoyable. Like I do believe in the occult and some greater like spirit energy that encompasses like in the universe. But do I believe that these people are literally finding signs of spirits and ghosts? Probably not. I guess I might. I mean, ghost stories like the ones you tell on the the campsite, right? The campfire. If not, then I guess I might not. I swear, I have to put this on like a hotkey, because I'm just not gonna remember to keep using it. You're not talking about Ghost Detective, right? Am I misremembering? Wasn't there something called that?
I can't pass
Where there was like some guy who died, became a ghost, and then he was working with like a real detective to be a detective,
That spell isn't ready.
something like that.
Still recharging. That spell
And I'm not
isn't
talking about Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, stuff that's so bad it's funny is kind of up my alley. Maybe it's just 'cause I like to be intoxicated, but it's definitely up my alley. Speaking of intoxicated though, hold on, this is a good opportunity.
I can't pass that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Okay, we're pulling way bigger groups than we were in the last run. That is for sure.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
Oh, also, good news, everyone. The internet's looking good right now. Hot damn, hot dog.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
So it should look crisp now versus just... Okay. Cause like, check it. Oh, I never turned this off. Ha ha ha. But you can see right now, I'm pushing up 16 megabits a second. I highly doubt it, honestly. There was probably either one of two things. They were doing a little bit of maintenance. Right. Or someone else was hogging the tubes, and either they're no longer doing that, or traffic shaping kicked in at like the infrastructure level, to make sure I get internet.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's not a dump truck. It's a series of tubes. Oh, I feel so old for that one.
I can't find anywhere to get my nails done.
I guess I'm not sure if I asked this before, birds, but how's your weather been?
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Weather's been
recharging.
interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But nowhere near like tornado interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I'm sure what I'll end up doing at some point
Now,
is make a macro that whenever I want to do like my first spell, it also triggers this.
don't make me kill you.
Okay, either that's a sign of our economy or you got a really good deal. I guess even if it's a good deal, it might be a sign of our economy in that regard. Oh, are these like farming eggs? Oh, not eating eggs.
I can't pass that yet. That would be stealing.
See, okay. I guess I'm like vaguely familiar just because I understand science and biology. And then I did have like a country exposure for my childhood, because of my dad's side. And then I also played, what was it? Harvest Moon. And then eventually Stardew Valley. So, I get the concept, but... One, I was just curious, and two, it's good to know the official terms, so thank you for that. I see, I think for weather though, we've been like in the mid-80s. I think we even hit 90 at one point. At nighttime, it's like mid-70s maybe. What is it right now? It is 77 right now. Absolutely miserable. It's fine. I would definitely prefer it colder. Which, I'm gonna get that considering I'm moving to Washington State, so, yeah. Nice. In theory, that's kind of gonna be my new weather. Like, that kind of weather will not be unusual where I go, just because it's more moist up there. Moist. And then, also colder.
That's still recharging.
I'm thinking if we do another run, there's a good chance this entire stream will just be 10 runs. And I may not do any over switching.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Which I'm personally not complaining about, but definitely a bit different. We just pulled more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't have my pet out. I was gonna pull my pet out. Phrasing, boom. After that pull.
That's still recharging.
Oh, hi, Spurtier. It's been a hot minute. This run, 0. Last run, 1.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Also, I'm supposed to find things. But I have no idea where we're supposed to find these.
Here lie the remains of Weeder Greenthumb, one of Watcher Jime's druid companions. By all appearances, he was killed quick and clean while trying to make his escape from the slave pens.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
See, it says they're all supposed to be... Well, I guess they're... I don't know if they're all in slave pens. Also, I assume they were all in slave pens, but... Excuse me. I'm guessing, like you're saying, they might be in Underbog too. Because it just says, at Coilfang Reservoir. But it doesn't say which ones.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, Craftbunk, you're right. Not that I doubted you, but essentially this guy is confirming what you were saying. Yeah, if not, I will blame this druid, not you. Also, Spurtier, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. Particularly from, my end. I haven't streamed in a bit. For reasons. I guess question, if I turn on this Vengeance of the Eldari, does it impact my dots I've already put on? Or do I have to reapply the dots? Or like, do I have to apply the dot, after I've enabled it?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Well, that's cool. Good that you're doing good. Oh, interesting. What is this? Improves resilience. Absorbs damage. This is like for a tank, I think.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Oh, and the internet just dropped for a hot second. Hopefully it's not a repeat of before and just a little blip.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, that was actually a good lineup. For a screenshot potential. Thumbnail potential.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
Oh shit, I can't help it.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
I did. Oh, that was so bad. Uh, I think they're here though, right? Someone resurrected them, the paladin probably. Yeah, I mean, cause like hardcore is interesting to me, but like part of it is that I feel like WoW itself is not designed around no deaths. It's like the whole fact that healers have resurrection. Like I feel like there should still be like the ability to resurrect. But I don't know.
That's
Plus,
still recharging.
my main issue with hardcore is just like my internet dies for a second, or even just like Blizzard has an issue, and like their server doesn't respond for a bit, and then I die, and it's just like great. Like that was so fun. I'm so glad that I spent all that time and effort just for a little bit of internet issues to destroy it all. And it's just like I don't know. I don't know. That's not the life for me, you know.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Out of range.
That's fair. I mean, like some classes, to the point of like hardcore, some classes can really do better there. Like, oh Jesus Christ, no.
That spell isn't ready. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't pass that yet.
Oh no, really? Okay. I got turned into. I got mind controlled again. And almost was about to kill the team. Okay, we're good, we're good. What I was trying to say though is like some classes definitely shine better in hardcore. Like for example, like paladins. Because you have the tankiness and the healing. Like even just like shamans could be good too, because you can heal yourself, right? Druids, you can pull out an emergency heal, even if you're not heal spec, right? Stuff like that. Hey, look, to pay attention, to look at it. I just said both, whatever. Oh, he's just going straight for it. Check that shit out.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Interesting. It could just be that they're overconfident because they do have a heal, or some classes that don't have a heal are going to be naturally more cautious because there's no, like, get out of jail free card, right?
I need more
I
mana.
can see that.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
That's kind of like a lateral upgrade. I got it anyways. Interesting. Because I typically get more stamina in intellect, but I do lose like 7 spell power.
That's still recharging.
I see. There's like that makes sense. Ranges where certain classes do better, where they peak and stuff like that. Very similar to just like MOBAs, right? Where some characters are like really good early game, and then they fall off late game and stuff like that. That makes sense to me.
I almost made it. I came in here to prove the existence of Quaidmiran, that most mythical of fungal giants. I got my wish, sort of. You must let me free. In return, I will grant you a boon to help you to deal with Quaidmiran.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Also, I don't remember if anyone mentioned it in regards to if Vengeance of the Eldari works on my damage over time spells if I use it after casting, or if I only get the bonus from my damage over time if I already have it active.
Now that the rude interruption is over, as I was saying...
Good to know. That's cool. Bruh. Gotcha. That's what I remember reading it somewhere. I thought, and I wasn't sure if it was the same. So I just want to double check. Thank you for confirming.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
It's fucking oozing on all of us. Great.
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I almost died. Hold on. No good. No good. And shit's starting to hurt. Jesus. I should have just sacrificed, but we're almost done. We're at the home stretch here. I think we got those last time. Excuse me. I'm yawning over here.
Now what?
No, looks like he just left. Oh well. Interesting how there's like steam or stuff coming up here. There's no obvious source. Not much. All I did off stream. Oh, check it out. This is that lichen. It's got like some skulls and shit. Super cool. The only thing that like of note I did off stream. I crafted, right? I'm almost at 300 enchanting. I'm almost at max tailoring too. But I worked with a viewer, Ixie, to run Skolo, Skolomans, because there is a soul bag recipe that you get there. So we did that, and now I can make it, so, yeah. Because like, otherwise, normally this would have been like 90 gold, but check it, auction price. So, and the thing is, you can't even just buy the recipe, because the recipe isn't like a drop. What happens is you kill one of the bosses, and they drop a book. You have to read the book on the floor, and that's how you get the recipe. Also, yes, I did spend more time crafting pants. I think we went through, something like 500 pieces of cloth. It was pretty intense. Okay, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna be right back, with a quick bio. So I'll be back in like 5 less minutes. But then we'll try to do another run. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Cool. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's get cracking again. I guess to kind of like double back to the question about Spurtier, to double back to that question about playing off stream. I mentioned the stuff about this character, right? I guess technically, I can do this really quick. Give it 20 seconds. I've been playing some other games offline too. Like I've been playing just like StarCraft Brood War, Need for Speed, Unbound. But I started a Paladin. Nothing too crazy, only level 4, but I started a Paladin, and then I also started a Rogue. Not Rogue, a Hunter, on the Horde side. And then, this was an older character. This was from, like the first character I was playing on the Anniversary server, before I did the Warlock. So, like technically I was doing these two as well. But yeah. I've also been playing Darktide. I just installed Darktide on my computer. So I've been trying to play that a little bit. My computer bear. barely, barely runs Dark Tide, but I can do it. I don't have a shaman, but I do want to make a Draenei shaman. My favorite class is probably gonna be Warlock. Just because I love a pet class. I love being a witch. I love damage over time. There's just so much about the Warlock I really enjoy. Aesthetically, thematically, mechanically, and grammatically. Um, After that, it's kind of hard to say. I think Hunter is another close contender, just because they're another pet class. But I haven't played too many others, so it's kind of hard to tell. I could say Death Knight because I did enjoy my Death Knight a lot whenever I was playing it back in the day. But obviously no Death Knights here, so it is what it is. What do you mean by that? Do you mean just like in general for all pet classes or just the hunter? And I guess the idea here is the pet's not my main damage source. It's not gonna be like what I'm relying on. I just enjoy having like an additional actor to micromanage. And as long as it's actually useful, then I like it, right? It also makes soloing a bit easier, I think. Because you have something to tank for you. Like, the same thing here for, like, the Warlock. Like, I don't expect my pets to carry me. But, like, I wouldn't lie if they definitely input, like, a decent amount. Like, look at this. Like, 10% of the damage... No, 13% of my damage was from my pet. Like, that's not gonna be, like, my main damage source. But that's also not insignificant, right? That's my thought process about it, anyways. I see. Right, I know. I mean, I guess I don't know if there's something different in vanilla. But like for example, demonic sacrifice, right? Like you might just eat your pet and do that. I also thought there was something in affliction. Like, I want to say there was something in affliction that, like, wanted you to sacrifice your pet. Interesting. I guess that's a difference between between TBC and original. Are the say? Oh, oops. How come their say didn't show up? That's different. Oh, it wasn't here. Oh. Okay, who do we have here? We have DPS. Druids, leather. Wait. Someone left the group? I don't know. I think I just jumped the gun here. Regardless. Why is that funny? Yeah, I mean, like... I guess, why is that funny? But... I figured it wouldn't take too long. Real Craft Punk, the current healer said they can do DPS or healer. So in theory, they can change the DPS if they want and make it to healers. But it seems like they're not responding.
Oops.
Oops, wrong one. No, it definitely is not server prime time. Interesting, good to know. There. I allowed them to talk about it. Now they can decide. We still need a tank. We don't need any more DPS. This bitch, like what the hell? Whatever. Dude, fuck this person. I just imagine, like, they maybe got, like, an invite if they were in a guild from, like, their own guild, or someone else had a tank or whatever. Um, or the silly thing in my head is they were like, I can't decide about DPS or heals. And they just leave. Like, panic and leave. It's like a Tina whole thing. Imagine they just got hit up by like 10 different people. I guess it's better than the alternative of them just bitching and moaning the entire time. Um,
Why does everyone automatically assume I know tailoring and cooking?
hold on. Something's happening with my cats. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. They could see the bottom of their food bowl. That was the problem. If this person doesn't stop, I'm gonna block them. Like, in particular, I want the EXP, and I think they're too high level for it. If they're 70. Oh, let's try this again. orc looks like they're having a nice hot bath. This just seems like a hot tub vibe. Yeah, there they are. There's that Salem person. Get out of here. They already have a trio. So I can't just like pick their tank out. I mean, I like it. God, what was it? Whenever I was on my vacation in February, up at Mount Rainier, we had a hot tub in the cabin. That was nice. 'Cause it was like 30 degrees outside. Fahrenheit. I guess a little below 0 degrees Celsius. And it was nice to get in the hot tub. I remember. Hold on. Oh shit, I guess I hit invite instead of message again. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what 1, 2, 3 stands for. Is this like a 6, 7? Bruh. Okay, good to know. No one tells you this. You just have to know.
If only I hadn't twisted my ankle coming into this.
I guess they didn't want it or something. Who else? German, Arch Jr. Oh, he's here. Never mind. I'll try summoning them again. I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, the hot tub, I remember I was pretty high. And then I had like 1 or 2 beers. I was watching King of the Hill. It was very much a vibe. Is this the healer I was working with earlier? Does anyone remember? On my first run? Or even the second run? I think the first run was a priest. And the second run was a druid. But I don't remember if it's the same person. Yeah, as a native Texan, it's just like a rite of passage. But it is one of my favorite TV shows. Like, I watch it on repeat so many times. That's interesting to know, but I have no idea where to check in details. I'm gonna reset it anyways. Denagain. No, different, but they have a really similar name. So I guess you can't blame me for thinking it might be the same person. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. Interesting. Anyways.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Out of range.
I think at this point, I'm actually pretty familiar with the pens, except for apparently the I have kill rock trick. I gotta figure that out. I'll just like watch a video or look up a guide online at some point soon. That way when I do heroics, I'll know how to do it. I'm definitely outputting good damage this time though. Compared to the last one.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That's interesting. But that's at least kind of cool. In the sense that it gives people options. Like if you don't want to raid, or you just don't have enough people to raid, dungeons are still an in-game option. I see. I don't know if I will get into the market of selling my services like that. Other ways, maybe. But yeah. I'll probably just like play my other characters instead of doing something like that. Who knows? The future is uncertain. Anything's possible.
I can't pass that. That spell. I can't pass that. That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana. That is still recharging.
I'm a pro at this, but yeah, there go the deaths.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What's this? Hold on. Nah. Losing spell power is not worth it, I don't think. Plus I lose DPS, it's worse. I guess they insist. Oh, shameless, taking the gold. Like, I told them I don't need it. I even waited an awkward amount of time so that they would, like, really second guess it. But they didn't, so whatever. What is going on here? Why are we so bad? Correction. Why are they so bad? Don't worry, Dr. Leolith is here. And then someone's like, what, you mean the Warlock? I was like, yep. I earned being called doctor. Oops, I pulled a little too much aggro.
I need more mana.
Who the fuck is this random person asking to invite a hunter? I'm imagining they're saying they're a hunter. But it's just like, what? We're not an LFG. I asked for a tank a while back. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, I smoke the holy herb. I get high as hell and meditate. Something. How they gonna legislate? Poor Sofa.
Not enough mana. My mana is
I
low.
could do that, but
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Okay, I'm gonna try to just quick drop a Void Walker. Nah. I should have just kept trying to do dots. Oh well. They'll get me on the way back in. What a run. I need to be higher for this. This dude was just like, bruh. I hate people. I really do hate people. I guess so. Like, look at this. Everyone's leaving. Okay. 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 Uh, I suppose so, Risen. It is a cursed run. Yeah, the tank, cause like the tank just bust, and that's it. We're done. Um. The thing about the adrenaline runs per tier is that if I were to die, it's part of the adrenaline run, obviously. The amount I would lose for that, the amount of effort and time I would lose for that to happen, that would not be okay with me. I would not be emotionally okay. So it's like, nothing wrong with it. But I recognize that I would not be able to emotionally handle it. So, I'm good. I don't know if we're gonna find another tank easily. There is another one. Also, yeah, I think yeah, you do play on the other server, Resin, if I remember correctly. So unfortunate. Excuse me? Oh, I went in the wrong one. see multiple layers in that regard. Fuck. Let me check. What did I get actually? You are correct, birds. It is the creamy root beer. Here's Arch Jr. Go get fucked. Sorry, I am salty. I hate this guy's energy, so no, I'm not gonna invite them. Yeah, that was the person who left. That was the first person who left. And they were like, good luck, guys. And it's just like, okay. And here they are, sitting out here waiting to get another dungeon. Like, get fucked. They're right here. Look, I'm normally... Dude. I'm normally... Here, I'll invite this person. I'm normally not quick to just burst, but I am blunt. And then I'm tired right now, so it just kind of slipped. I invited a different hunter. I'm sure this person is just malding. They're so mad. I am half tempted to go over and emote / spit onto the tank who left. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm an adult. I'm good. I'll only do that if they pay me for it. Also, I'm pretty sure this name is Pacific Northwest Girl. No, I just told you, unless he pays me, I'm not gonna do it. I'll think of something else to be mean about. Bruh. Okay. So now we're just negotiating price. That is true. Got lucky with that healer. It depends on the occasion. The occasion and location. Also, I could just say what you got. and we'll work from there. Um, oh, here we go. What would make me feel so good is if we got a new group before this asshole did. Yeah, and they always say, never give away what you're good at for free. I'm tempted to ping this person just because, like, the only warrior. And they don't have a listing, so they could be tank. But something gives me the idea here that they may not be super into it. I'll check it later. But I don't know if I want to watch it right now. No, because it's just interesting to open yourself to like all these dungeons, be almost max level, and then don't even like specify your role. It's a little sus. Like someone just did, like, go to here, list all, list, and like that was it. I guess I could message them. But they're also 69. I think that'd be too high level. For experience. I gotta say, if we get to 4:45 and we don't find a tank, I'm gonna have to call it, because I do have work at 10 o'clock. And I considered just calling it after we resurrected. But since they were interested in doing another run, I was gonna see if we could get another tank, but maybe not. That name should not be... That should have been filtered, I think. What do you mean it's late? It's 4 in the morning. It's early. But yeah, it's definitely... The timing is not ideal. I gotta stop yawning. I sleep. Just maybe not all at once. Bruh! I think we're both trying to make new portals. Okay,
Now what?
there. Since the other person gave me 5 gold, I'm paying it forward. The... Oh, wait. Do I have to like type reset or something? Or does it just automatically do it? I imagine there's supposed to be something else I'm supposed to do to reset it. But no one told me, so I didn't know.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready.
Would I just like type /reset or something? Or just, cause I don't think you would just say reset. It's probably like /reset.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And then just kind of go back to the sleep situation. I am very fortunate that my job is very flexible with me. I have to be available at like a certain time, right? But if there's no emergencies or whatever, I just have to be available. So I'll just kind of like
That's
have an
still
alarm
recharging.
for like urgent stuff. But otherwise, I might sleep in a little bit. Or I'll just like take a long lunch, stuff like that. Because as long as I produce, they don't particularly care. Let me clarify. As long as I produce, and I'm available for emergencies during the time I'm like scheduled, then we're fine. So that's where it's just like, okay, I'll sleep in for like an hour or two, not a big deal. I'll take like an extra hour on my lunch, not a big deal.
I can't.
As long as I like work later or otherwise provide results. But thank you. Both Craft Punk and Ixie. I'm guessing it would be an option if, like down here or something, if
That
I was
spell
still party lead.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I don't know what this guy is talking about. Unless he's saying about like drops. Like if there's a gear drop that's important for lots of classes, he gets worried because he might not get it. Also, floating bush. Interesting. But you know what? I think there's one thing I think WoW Classic could really do to help improve just the ecosystem of like new players. Like me, for example. They never teach you anything about how to actually manage like the dungeon mechanics. For example, like how to do ready checks. For example, how to reset a dungeon, right? That would be cool for them actually to tell you. Like to have some quests that like describes how that works, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I see, I guess, I don't know who they're talking about with communal gear. Like, who has it? Like, do I have communal gear? Is he like trying to throw shade at me? I've had people underestimate my ability to play my class and do dungeons just because I don't know the dungeon. And I guess, like, in that regard, it's not like a horrible assumption. Considering probably the average person would not be amazing, right? But yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. I need to clean up my whispers. Oh shit. Okay. That got really close.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Normally I would give the healer the Soulstone Resurrection as I'm thinking about it, but a druid healer does not have the ability to resurrect, from what I recall. So, I think it's better to give the paladin the Soulstone So if we wipe, they can resurrect and then resurrect us. Okay, can someone tell me what pat means? Does it mean pet or path? Or something else? I saw people saying it in the last one too.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm sure one of those look good.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Also, I am spanking in the damage department. That's good.
You brought this on yourselves.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
It had to be done.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Our tank died. Bruh. Okay, good to know. I was just trying to get rid of them all because it seemed like a big deal.
That's still recharging.
Should not have come.
That spell isn't really
Bruh,
my
people
mana
be
is
leaving
low.
again. Okay. Okay, I guess we're only allowed 2 runs tonight. Like, I wanna... uh... Definitely a unique experience. I can say that at least. Okay, was this worth it? No. She said no. They were, but I'm already gone. Yes, Bird, I would believe that. Because you said that you got like a whole bunch of them last time, and you were printing out like containers or something, I think.
hope you find something useful.
Interesting, that might sell for a decent amount on the auction house, but... To the vendor it goes, because I do not care for it. Actually, I'll keep that one and disenchant it.
Remember.
Okay, at the very least, I did amazing on the damage. Just as well. It is 5 in the morning, so definitely where we're gonna call it. Let's sit down. Okay, unfortunately, my internet was not doing great earlier on. And then right now it's starting to dip again. I guess people be waking up and using the internet for work. Regardless, we got a couple good runs in there. And by couple, I mean literally 2. I see you've tested 224. And turned into a sorting algorithm. Oh, so you're like trying to make 14 sets, got it. And you're just having it like automatically, like, come to a quorum on the sets, I guess. I'm sure, Ghost. Bird, if you want to post the link here, you can. You can also send it to me on Discord, but I don't think we're on Discord. If you post like the ending part of the URL here, I can look it up. Assuming it's on YouTube, right? But yeah, by getting a couple runs, it's literally 2. We had 2 more tries, but I guess they were just not meant to be. I don't know if I'll do any more pen runs. I might go for the next one, the underbog or whatever. At the very least, we'll do more questing. Because I do remember I have quests over here. And one of them is to do Ogre. And like, it just kills me that we're in the marsh. I finally found the boulder. And then now we're gonna go find ogres. So we just need to find like a donkey. And we're set. I guess maybe a dragon works too, but anyways. I'll take a look at that after I get off stream here, go birds. So thank you for that. With that though, I've definitely lived close it in for the night. It's always good talking with y'all. It's been like a week, because as you saw, my internet's been a little funky, but it's always good talking with you birds, Craftpunk as well. And then it's always good talking with you, Resin, even though I know our time zone doesn't line up just, all the time. It's good to see you again right here. I do remember you from last time as well. It's good to see you. I think our time zone's a little weird too, so good to see you. Also, good to see you again, Lost a Casualty. You helped a little bit earlier. And then Ixie, if you're there, always good to hang with you. And thanks for the help earlier as well. And then, yeah. All the lurkers too. I appreciate y'all. You help make sure that the stream gets a wider audience as well. And I just appreciate it, sharing my content, so. With that, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's the last day I can stream until Friday, because I don't, I'm busy on Thursdays. So, hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow, but if not, then I'll probably see y'all on Friday. So, yeah. If it's daytime, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a good evening. If you liked it, give it a like. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!